Revelio.
Streaming. Stream. All right. Locked in. Don't really remember. Shadow state. I want to do puzzles to but like stuff. I want to do puzzles so I can have more ancient magic. Even though it sounds like I should want to do something like that. Kinda don't. I'm at school already, right? I might go to the sweeping competition that's outside. And then from there go to the estate, maybe. Let me do that. Let me look at the map. Let me see how many of these things are close to me. Not even 100. Because I had to get the large body thing. There's nothing here. Let's go to Hogwarts. Let's see. No black on Hogwarts. Nothing to do. Something to do here. South. What's this guy? Mr. Moon will teach me. Oh, no. What's that here?
Revelio.
Oh, that's why I went to Hogsmeade. Sell all these things. Best things on and sell the rest of my things. Nine, 50. So, I have to sell things. Too much. 7 to 60. That's 2 glasses. I have to sell. I literally have to sell.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
See you too. I don't know what part it is. Down there yet.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around the last load of hills. Muggles thought seemed about as exciting as a bowl of porridge. Caught a glimpse of some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around the last load of hills. Muggles thought it seemed about as exciting as a bowl of porridge. I saw the Hogwarts caretaker the other day at the Three Roses. Gladwin Moon, I think his name is.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, you will. I should sell this because if I upgrade this at the same rate that this will upgrade, I'll just be higher at the end of it. Sell those, sell the 2 purple glasses.
Thank goodness, Professor Weasley. Don't know what the students would do without her. Voice of reason under the reign of that clueless headmaster.
Helpful, mind you, but perhaps still hasn't quite found his stride.
Boggles the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall looking for us to get to the platform.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Tat. Been rocking the hoodie for a minute, haven't I? I think I have. Just over there.
Protego!
What did I switch that shit out for? Try that there instead. What's money? Why can't I just open it? It's just money. I was like, why am I swimming again?
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim. Crossed Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Expelliarmus!
I thought because it's ready to fire attack, but I don't think it is.
Confringo! Lumos. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this.
I have 4 of these? Maybe I should go to that guy. I'm gonna go see that guy after that. You know, I have 4. I like 3. Got like 4 and 5. You can definitely go check it out. For sure.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
What if I kept it?
I can't wait to study this.
You yell at me?
Confringo!
What are you up to now?
It's fed.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy now?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Never told me anything. Black. Selling it. damage or damage all I might do that one. I don't use these bows that much to fit. I also get this one. I might well get that one. That in mind. Spells. Huh? The three behind. That'll make me use it more. Interesting. Spell shit is dangerous. Oh, oh man. That's 3 off the stupefy, making stupefy super crazy. I gotta get these 3. They're too tough. Super light. I might get that. like that because it lets you breathe. Whatever, I'm gonna just do it on stealth. Stealth is good. Not for stealth. There's only one more. I don't think I'm ever gonna find that shit.
Madam Scribner doesn't tolerate any noise, so I find the library.
If I could have a moment of...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
That sounds absolutely ridiculous.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Wish someone would send me a love letter.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump? Boy!
I mistook a smuggler. I don't mind her going.
Lumos. Flipendo. Accio. Capolso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Capolso.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Descender! Repulsor!
Died.
Descender! Repulsor! Accio!
Got a chest?
Accio! Repulsor!
I want that chest. How do you get that chest? I want that chest. That's cheap. cheat anymore now that I know that there are chests here and stuff like that. But I've obviously gotten the first one. He said it was a depulso. I thought you only had to do depulso. You could use any of these fucking things. Except for the down one, it looked like.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Box going over there. Forget me up there. I want to get across so once they're connected, right? Oh fuck. Let's go. It's your boy. Don't learn this shit. Make sure this isn't it. Do it anyway. Does it give you ways to kill yourself? it's over. I'm on the right track, but I got to. I need to like kill myself. He keeps grabbing on everything. Like talking about. I was about to say, making my brain hurt. know this shit is more difficult. Switch.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
No. Basically necessary.
Accio.
I didn't even know what that thing was. I thought it was just a thing here. I didn't even know you could interact with it.
Revelio! That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors. Oh yes, it seems they knew you were managed to protect them.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio!
Never forget what that awful book knew. 1420. Stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have to go.
Revelio!
I prefer interesting. Everyone knows your God.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Levioso!
Treasure maps.
Revelio!
Oh. If it isn't the treasure hunter. Still can't believe you found that old uniform.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felipe?
Sophronia! I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Broke.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods.
Aloha Mora.
Always enjoyed
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Okay, about to start. Hats. Hats. Scarf is. It's kind of whack to be unidentified and whack. I don't know what.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
crashing the game.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits.
Ass nigga.
Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Press forward on the analog stick and follow.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Bitter old man.
We haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Nigga blew a layup. That nigga Holiday is wildin'.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That
Solomon.
boy will fray my last nerve.
Solomon.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's
Solomon
friend.
Sallow.
I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Nigga dunked on poor Zengi.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those
Revelio.
pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, weekend.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Bash.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor. That wizard in my book.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
I know I learned something that time.
Someone been taken out.
Red Rock will be us
Leviosa! Stupefy!
Hurt me!
Flipendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Get accustomed to that.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Put me down.
I feel as though no, that's embarrassing. You won't get away with
Leviosa!
Levioso.
Well, this doesn't hurt.
Flipendo!
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this should
Leviosa!
Flipendo. I won't rest until
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Flipendo! Stupefy!
someone's here. You're really not very good at this, are you? Well,
Stupefy! Leviosa! Flipendo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. One less human to worry about.
Flipendo! Potato!
Stupid this out longer than necessary.
Leviosa! Stupefy!
I will make you pay.
Flipendo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Wiggy wiggies.
Revelio! Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked
Only
outside,
12 points on the
flames were
board.
shooting from the
Only
estate.
12 points for the team.
Before my
Nobody else
uncle and
has
I
scored
could stop
except
her,
for Jalen.
Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio! Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio! Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I can't believe Horford's still playing basketball. He's basically as old as LeBron. It's very fucking crazy. He's running the field.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Like, why do they give us a cursor like we're supposed to zoom in or...
Anything helpful in the note?
No, never.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. but that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Slytherin. See how this ends.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Stella, baby.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? no one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Revelio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit. Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Oh, I gotta go somewhere at night, right?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I just realized that gold meter was there. I didn't know that was the Bruce meter.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
Why is it only doing...
Leviosa. Protego.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Depulso! That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. 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 Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto momentum. 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 Depulso. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Not locking onto this lock. He's looking at this thing. Gotta walk up to this other thing so fucking close.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Bro, he's not locking onto this thing.
Depulso.
You gotta walk up to this shit.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Accio.
This is annoying.
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Glacius. Arrest the momentum. Glacius.
What? I don't even understand what I just did. It's absolutely not locking onto that lock.
Well done. I will be right up.
Bitch, you should have been ran through that shit.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
Got a half-baked plan.
Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I get more sense of a
Revelio. Depulso.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that
Dracus Totalis.
I heard something.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard centaurs quieter than...
Confringo!
How I'm gonna enjoy this! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Rookwood, so go down.
Reese, a poacher.
Levioso! You little cowards!
Confringo! Protect! Incendio!
Levioso!
Confringo! Defendo! Accio!
Levioso!
Accio! Glacier! Defendo!
Boy, you're going in a way.
Aloha, Mora.
You got a tentacle for sitting on a bench.
Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Guy from the movie that was stealing everything.
Revelio.
Is that money? This is jail. Yeah, money.
Revelio.
Highwing. It's
all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry!
Nice. What?
Ho! Ho!
This is
There's the
absolutely
Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
All right.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Niggas walking on water!
This is amazing!
Nah,
It's
nigga just
incredible,
pulled the
isn't it?
Jesus.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New item unlocked. It is a hippogriff. Not called my hippogriff item.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
Banger.
How many letters do you
It's Halloween.
try writing?
Don't mind if you thought it would help. Well,
Must be Halloween.
Confringo!
And I've seen some that don't do nothing. Good carry. Good carry.
I need
Played this game
someone to
before.
lend me some potions.
They all have a number on a circle. Yeah, the first two. They all have a number. It's written on the first two. Oh wow. I'm actually doing a mission, but at least I know what those means now. I don't actually know what those numbers mean. I see them on doors. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Oh, they're Roman numerals.
Revelio.
Oh wow. I was like, yo, it's like I heard humming or something. Like I knew something was here. Was doing a mission, but
Lumos.
Try to do these. What is that? That is like. Is that the like the? I didn't see that, Carrie. You said you have a 3 platinum, so you played this like heavy. That's in Great Hall. So that's all the way down here. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, that looked like where I got knighted at. I gotta come back here because apparently, the last time I came in there it was empty. There's a slip of paper over there.
Revelio.
Oh wow. Gotta follow this guy. See him.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
That's 2 tokens I have so far.
Revelio.
Sebastian Sallow. That's why I came here in the first place to talk to him. Get this paper though. He's just arguing with that dude, but he's not here, so I don't know.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
I really
He's
hope
being
Sebastian
ridiculous.
doesn't double cross me.
Apparently Salazar
You know, the
Slytherin
whole
had a secret
Slytherin
scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
thing.
Ominous swears it was
Even
used
when
for the
they
dark
mean
arts,
well,
so he
they
wants
go
nothing to
about
do
it
with it.
terribly.
I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This
Like
scriptorium
Sixth
could hold the
Sister.
answers we need.
It's like his, oh, I'm doing this for my sister. Like, all right, bro, don't like, don't. You just don't.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this.
His brother's
better
name's
than most.
Ominous.
Perhaps
Like,
I've spoken
all
out of
right,
turn.
man. Jeez.
Ominous's
Like,
family history is personal to him.
trying to give you like, he's how you learn the dark arts spells. Yeah, and they're powerful, so he's necessary.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if
Ominous
you want
Gaunt
to
is
tell me
related to Voldemort.
anything.
I'm guessing it's
Ominous learned
Voldemort.
dark magic from his parents.
I believe it.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucius.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio.
Crucio.
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Jeez. What do you do? Do you have a choice? Obviously you had a choice, but wow, a kid not trying to be tortured. It's kind of like, that's like the easy road to take.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Jeez. Let him be himself, man. His name's Ominous.
Revelio.
There's one right here, too? Oh, wow. I've never looked at this guy. That looks cool. It's absolutely Halloween. Like, it has to be. Alright. Meet Natty. I do kind of want to do that. Find the location of the second keeper trial. That first one was a little much. I have 7 out of 16, which is pretty good. Sweeping thing. I want to race right now. I thought I'd get an Alamera 2 award if I gave in 4, but I didn't. I didn't get to read that. Sit up there. See if I can pop it up. After the first trial, it's fall. After the second trial, it's winter. Third is spring. And the game is summer. Okay. I was reading the comments on my phone. Deke wants to speak to me in the room of requirement. I got all those animals, so I actually want to bring them into the what's it called, Vibravium or something. Yo, since you did this platinum, do you know how to do the Ghost of Our Loved One with the floating candles? I'm very bad at finding things like that. Go to the Forbidden Forest at night. I can direct you. Okay. Go to the world map. I don't exactly know what the Forbidden Forest is. Is this Hidden Forest? Is the Hidden Forest south of Hogwarts or north? See, I have exploring to do still. Go to the floor right above Hogwarts. Huh? marker. This one? Oh! Nice, nice, nice. I do want to find that. It's a flue flame. Okay. Is that it? And it had to be at night. Make it dark by going, yeah, no.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
You need Lumos.
Lumos.
Got it. Go to a bridge that's nearby. The other way. This is a bridge. Okay, Lumos.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I feel like they're behind me. Okay, yeah, that's better. No, make me hit orange circle. Boy, candles? Where you going? Moonstone.
Protego.
Lumos.
Still here. Extreme danger.
Lumos. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Oh wow, thanks. Lit. The first person to come in the stream and like help. Last person tried to sell me something. Alright. I need Lumos. What to do? Study. Do I want to do the study thing? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, Carrie. Appreciate it. This game's like really nice. Like, it's like it's difficult to an extent, but it's not like overly difficult that I feel like pissed off. So I gotta go to my map, go to astronomy place, and then go to the room part. Take once. Usually it's something simple. Really just want to bring those beasts back in, so I could like rewards from treating them well and stuff. Put some manure in there or something. Not actually sure how much money I have. Money, moonstones.
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Let me identify some stuff. Can switch the game difficulty. Things feel hard. Story mode cheat sometimes. Like feel like playing races. Switch the story, and it acts like you won. Oh wow. Nah, I'm okay with the growing pains. People need to like grow up. Not really supposed to just get the game. Supposed to be like push you in some way, shape, or form. Like mad, not getting the game like first rip. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. I was wondering, I was like, yeah, how do you do that? Oh, okay. So you want one boy, one girl. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm gonna take this one back. Return to wild. How do I return it to the bag so I can sell them to that lady in the pecking booth? Oh, you can just box. Okay.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. That's the boy and the girl. That's a Niffler. If I bring High Wing in, I can't use him as a mount anymore, right? Okay, so I'll leave him in here. I can use him as a mount and keep him in here? Okay. I mean, regardless, I have a broom, so I'm not, like, mad about anything. Species limit. Cell beast or brute. How many species can I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 4. Yeah, but I get all. How am I supposed to breed them if I need a boy and a girl of these? Then I need a boy, a girl of these, boy, a girl of these, boy, a girl of these. How do I have more than 4 species? How do I increase the species? Get 4 vivariums. Russian fees. Oh yeah, right. I remember him from the movie with Harry Potter's dad. He was like stealing everything. Super funny. Don't steal from me, okay? Fluffy. Why was that kid scared of you? To buy a spellcraft for a beast feeder, you need to feed them yourselves. What it costs? Oh. Actually, I do remember seeing that, and that thing probably cost something like 3,000. I'm getting 3 coins, 3 coins out of every bag. Game, you have so much money, nothing to spend it on. Yeah, I'm playing this game now because I know they're gonna come out with the Hogwarts 2. I really hope they come out with like an online. This game would really benefit. It would be cool to actually play this game with you. It's like super immersive. You already know how Harry Potter, the book, the movies, it's just an immersive thing. Oops. Almost hit you. Oh, I did. Sorry. You have a mount. You have a broom. The running in this game, I'm faster than Wukong. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm just playing Black Myth Wukong, and the dude's slow. Like, he's just slow. Pretty sure I petted all these guys. Wait. Nurtured. Beast care. If I didn't do anything to that one. Oh, Final Fantasy? Oh, wow, yeah. And you know about an immersive game. Dying for that game. Oh, so immersive. My godbrother used to play that game a lot when I was young. I get it. Alright, so all of them are nurtured. So what's in here? Floor? Did I just find the floor? Come on. What's that supposed to mean? There's 3 collection chests in each vivarium. Oh wow, okay. So there are 2 more in here. Go up there. Oh wow, Ashwindar eggs. It's crazy that these things are in here and I just made it up. One is up on the other side when you went into the cave. But low stone stairs. And the others up on the side where you went to the cave but above it. Okay. Oh, I see. And of course you can't use your room in the vibrarium. Like, what? Come on. This is huge. I wish they would let be a little more free with the broom use. I feel hindered a lot.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh wow, flying hogs me. Hey. Oh, it's right here. Alright, get out of here. Let's see what Deke wants.
Deke would like to talk with you.
Oh yeah, I don't really use potions. Kind of raw dog in the game at this point. Just want to like learn how to like actually fight. Yeah, not like they just feel super overpowered, especially when you start using talents on them and stuff like that. Like the Thunder Brew is like super OP. Mandrakes, all of these things are like super OP. Should never bring him a goblin to his knees like that, screaming. Oh my god, my ears. Yeah, core. I just went crazy on core. I did the last 3 that were for stupefy. So my stupefy, I get when I do the perfect protection, I get the sonic boom type effect. And stupefy lasts longer now. It's just really good. Glad they put a parry in here. This feels super smooth. I'm gonna try to upgrade this Renaissance cap. Can you remove traits from items? Can you remove them? How do you remove a trait? Can you remove a trait? Yes, you can change them at the loom. Okay. Alright. It costs beast items. That's why I had to bring those beasts back. I've been looking at this trait thing I literally just got the loom last stream. This is like a very new experience. Crucio yet, but we were just talking about it, so I'm about to learn it. I barely use Incendio because the range is shit. I have to get the talent that gives it a better range, the Ring of Fire effect. Give her a call. Oh my god, he made that 3, I can't believe it. My fault, I'm watching the game too. Wow. Discovered. Wow. I never upgraded, so let me at least do it. No, I bought the Neasel from I went to like a shop. I think I went somewhere, but I literally bought it from a store. And I remembered that I needed it for something, but I couldn't remember, and it was a trait. A level 3 trait. Like, cap's pretty good right now. Do I have any better capes? Really? Increased damage, command trait. Definitely. Two things on that are green. I got new gloves? They're better. Goblin silver resistance. I should just be wearing those gloves. Should be wearing those gloves. I'm gonna sell those. Increased damage taken from goblin. I wish I would have put that on the other thing instead of the hat. I thought when you unlocked the trait, it was unlocked permanently, but I see that I would have to pay for it again. Sell all your gear but the highest. Okay. So basically, sell everything that I'm not wearing and wear the highest. Sometimes I open up chests and boxes and stuff, and I think I'm gonna get fucking clothes, and it's just money. And I don't know why I have to get rid of stuff that's clothes for money. It doesn't make any sense. I want these traits. I want to take these traits off and like save them for later, but I'm pretty sure I can't do that. Snowy Owl Scarf. You only have 24 spaces. Wow. And when you upgrade it, it just does the offense. So if this is my highest thing and it's green, I should still sell the orange and the purple, basically. The defense is never going to be up. Yeah, you're right. So I'll just sell everything that I'm not wearing. You can't upgrade the green at all. I want to learn Crucio. I ended with most of my gear around level 100. All orange or purple. Okay. So I'm definitely getting rid of the blue and the green. I don't care what it looks like. Let's do something fun. We own something once the appearance is saved. Okay, cool. Moon calf birds. Oh, that's pretty good. Might take that one. It's because it's easier to weave too. I was watching a girl in a good hat grow scarf. I didn't like how it looked. I'm like, oh yeah. As soon as I realized you could change the appearance, none of that mattered, ever. Greatly increased damage with Defendo. Wow, I want that. A Diri Call feather. Whatever a Diri Call is. Gotta start capturing animals for real. Venom. I'm just gonna do this one. That I need red. We just got the thing for Confringo, the trait. This is a pretty good attack, even though it has a slow cooldown. And I need a yellow. I try to use something else, but Levioso is so good. Maybe if I get this one, this puts objects and enemies into alternate forms. Oh wow. Sounds a little bit better. Levioso is really good right now. But I heard you do Leviosa. Oh no, you do Leviosa. It's different. Yeah, let me just use this one. Transforming is great for humans and goblin. Okay. Talent makes it amazing. I never talked to Deke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh, Deke. So you want to tell me more about the loom?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh, wow, nice. Create exploding barrels from enemies. Then use them on enemies.
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Oh,
As Deke was saying,
thing you're talking about.
He's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Let me brush you. brushing and feeding him, like, does that do anything for the time? So there was three chests in that other one, so there's 3 chests in this one. Wonder what the third one's about to be. Rocks and try to jump the point. Gotta get up another way. Not that way. I was wondering why he's swimming so slow. Too. She wanted the eggs over here. Found something. Ah, got it. Oh, damn. Can't have enough leech juice.
Revelio.
It's funny I've never gotten that piece of paper even though I was coming in and out of that. Oh yeah, found that passage. I'm on track right now. Peeves.
Can't catch Peeves! Woohoo!
Peeves, you crazy skipper. What you doing?
Madam Kukowski.
Staircase simulator time. I want to get more warp points. You're like very attention grabbing. Damn it! That's your fault. Get in the hole. I got a lot of these tokens.
Revelio.
This wasn't as cool as I expected. Boo! It's okay. I just wanted to know what's inside. It's just a little guy. Okay, it's up. How is it up? Is it up on the other side? I just want to get that that flame thing. I could just like warp around. It says it's up. Yeah, basically, yeah. I just realized it. So I heard a key. Why did it seem like it was closer to the guy than this?
It's you! Thank you. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Stop annoying people with that stuff. They stink. Like, see? It made it seem like it was so close. I have to pulse on.
Accio.
Like, what? At least he was right by, I guess those are the thing called the flu flames? The warp stations? I call them warpies.
Confringo. Accio.
I thought that flame was...
You're here. Brilliant.
Yeah, what took you so long, man? I had to sleep on the floor.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
My spells
Damned
wheel looks
poltergeist.
crazy. I got a brush.
Such a nuisance.
From Frigo, I can go invisible. I can bring somebody over here so I can brush them. Get over here. Put you on fire. Brush, brush, brush. Alright, I'm gone.
There he is. Good luck.
I'll brush you.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something, and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me
begged. It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Confringo!
That is not turning on. Oh, wow. Oh my. That makes me like barf. Can I leave? Like, is it possible to leave? Where's not? Let me open Slytherin door.
Revelio may help.
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
To my point, we do not need
to use be the voice I hear.
Trials.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark
parcel
wizards.
mouth or parcel tongue?
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
I'm hoping you're having
Like me
second
saying
thoughts.
English in English.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead. It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed
Parcel
to leave
Fang.
the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio. Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues. The dial requires focus. Noctua said the same.
Use
It
L
may
to
take
rotate
practice
the
to
top
solve it.
dial.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Did you say Lumos? To find out what's on the door, there are two symbols. A circle and
Lumos.
a circle and a snake.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do
Revelio.
that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo.
Something but it's fighting these braziers and orders helping. Chandler's heart. That's my challenge.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Poor Aunt Noctua.
This thing's open though. What I have to open. The door I opened. Oh, the next door. Oh, this door. And this is something with a tail. And that weird unfinished box with the triangle on it. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Another gate. Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
This one
Look in a mirror for that. That sounded promising. Another dial solved. Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
It's painful but rewarding. Shall soon find the tutorial and discover untold secrets. Finding out house phone,
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards. Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Probably just wear this one. 40's not bad from 44. Didn't I pass up something else like at the beginning? Alright, so fishy at the top and he's Revelio.
Revelio.
No, I didn't upgrade Revelio yet. I can though. You think that would help? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really big. Like, I haven't messed with this or this. I don't care about making slots. I don't care about medicine. I was thinking about doing this. I'm maxing out stealth. That doesn't really matter. Actually, yeah, I'm maxed out stealth. Actually, I'm not gonna do that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How do you get to see that?
Confringo.
I know the symbols. I don't know where to
Lumos.
find the snake and stuff. Seems like I'm just seeing this. Gotta go back to the beginning. Oh, so here. So all of this is done. I just have to remember these two symbols, which is fishy and some triangular looking thing. Let's make sure I'm looking at it right.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's like a, let's call it like a
Lumos.
pyramid. Fishy on top, pyramid on bottom. Let's see. Oh wow.
Confringo.
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it?
Pyramid on bottom.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I feel the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find my way forward. Must have to. There's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my
Lumos.
favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
What's up? I'm locked in. I heard a scream. I saw the tortured face.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either.
Lumos.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Literally in the wall. Like it's like Star Wars when they freeze you in the freaking thing.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have
I can hear
agreed
you,
to it
man.
first.
He's blind, not
It wouldn't be
deaf.
an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option
I meant to
than
ask,
casting a
can you hear
damn
the
spell.
basketball game that I'm listening to in the background?
It's
Like,
up
is
to
it
us.
distracting?
I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left
Okay.
us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in
I
Noctua
usually mute
Gord's
my mic
footsteps.
because I don't
think
want
I
it
can
to like
cast this if
interrupt
I
the
have
stream.
to.
I want to learn the Crucius curse. But you must cast it on me. Teach me the Crucius curse and I'll cast it on you. I ain't going through
I
that
want to
pain.
learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly
Slytherin ass
declare
nigga.
Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
I ain't going through it. Like, what? Want to do it on me? I'll do it on you. Please. It was just...
Ready?
I'm ready.
You're right.
Yeah, that's just in case he wants to flip on me at some point in the story.
I would have done
Remember, I
anything
did that to you.
to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
I'm just trying to get rid of the lowest blue possible. Really want to sell these things for money. I really should have did that before. Every time I think like a mission has nothing to do with like clothes or anything like that, like I just like they just want me to do something. They want me to pick up mad fucking clothes. And I threw it away from some green shit. Like like big ass fucking chest, threw it away for some green shit. Like what?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible.
Yo,
A
if the
Hogwarts
chest is
founder's
ever gonna
possession.
be that big.
What an honor.
How you gonna give me some
Ominous never
fingerless
told me about his
gloves?
aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Drinking out of some
Both of you.
random scriptorium.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. Yeah, it's like for 1,000 years, you drinking out of some random cup. Like what?
I see a way out.
Probably tastes like
Best news
Slytherin.
I've heard all day.
I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needs to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in his chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, descended willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of the unworthy Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Okay, I guess they're just gonna hang out there.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
That's Crucio. Hogsmeade shop. Yeah, I know. Talent for Crucio. Talent for It's a spell. This one? Closer. No, it's a dark arts. Has to be. It's Crucio. There it goes. Striking an enemy. Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses nearby enemy. Woo-hoo-hoo! I like that. That sounds fun. This. Take the biscuit. What's a goblin that wants some anything out of biscuit? Sure. I'll go over there. Talent for Avada kills all cursed. Talent for Avada kills all cursed enemies. Savada.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
The killing curse. That's crazy. I don't think I'm that far yet. Alright, so I'm selling blues. Don't buy these. No, I'm selling stuff. You scared me. I thought I was on the buying thing. These glasses. I never buy anything. I only buy things if they tell me to do it, like for story. Literally, oh yeah, all of it. I bought all the recipes from him. That's literally what the game is about. Getting recipes so you don't have to spend money. You know how hard money is to come. Wow, I have 4,000. I think that's the most I've ever had. I might have to go to that. What's that thing you were telling me about, the automatic feeder? I gotta see how much that's worth when I start selling stuff. I need that automatic feeder. I don't want to feed these things, these animals. I don't want to feed them.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
This last blue one.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Am I using that? Why is it? So that last blue one. Everything else is purple and blue. So.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm gonna go to the tomes guy. And see if this guy. And I want to buy an automatic feeder, I think. Is there anything else I should be buying? You can steal stuff if it's red. I don't keep any of it. So stuff is red. Get so much gear. I don't think I've ever seen the color red before. My gear. What do you mean red?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Oh, you talk about the arrow. Alright, so the beast feeder, do I have to put one in each vivarium? Or you just buy one and that's it? Oh, it's just a spellcraft, so I buy the spellcraft and then I conjure however I need, however many I need for each vivarium. One for each vivarium. Fighting tail with a medium. Yeah, this is what I need to be because I need to be able to grow stuff. I have a small. What type of tables do you have in your room of requirement? I think large. That's all you have is large? You don't grow anything for mediums? You don't have any medium pots? Large grows all of them. Oh. Oh. So maybe I have one large. Maybe I get another. Let me just get this first. I need this automatically.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Potting table with 2 large pots. Is that necessary? If I bought one for one whole pot, I could just like craft another one for one pot, right? Get that? It's 3,000. I don't have any other thing. I don't have any other money after that. Chopping station. Produces a plant by... You only have so many plants. So many pots out. Okay.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Material refiners. Unlocks the ability to conjure material refiner. Uses to produce moonstone essential. I don't have money for things anymore. Fortunately.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yo, the cutscene just for petting the cat is crazy. Sell the rest of your items. What items? Like the orange stuff? Like if I'm not wearing it, like the purple stuff? Your gear. Even though it's like purple and orange, I should still sell it? Yes, everything you don't have on. Okay. Just as long as it's not that funny hat. Orange scarf. I don't think they let you sell stuff when you have it on, right? You were just showing me all the stuff.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Yeah, they don't give you anything. The only thing I can't sell is that thing with the question mark on it, because I literally don't know if it's strong or not. But that scarf is strong.
Let me know if there's anything else I can
Hold on, let me look at all this stuff. I just bought this. I just put stuff on it. Did I put the scarf on? Going back and forth too much. Did I put the scarf on or not? Keep the question mark on. Yeah, because I don't know if it's stronger than what I have or not. Gotta identify it. So everything should have a red down. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nah. I do need to change the look of this scarf though. I said I'm ensemble. And we rocking the hood now. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio.
My lock game is terrible. Oh wow.
Aloha Mora.
About terrible, I mean like I'm not a level 2 or anything. Story mode and hitbox. I like the locks. It's kind of awkward on the thumbs, but listen, I was playing Star Wars and splicing was very random. So I just got a good, a stronger but blue thing. Should I be equipping that and selling my other stuff? It's all just a look.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of...
Unless you really like the trades. No, I'm selling that. Literally selling that. selling. It's not that much higher. I just sell it.
Books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hogs meat. Selling shit out of everything. Just talk to this dude about his freaking biscuit. What's this? Spot on Hufflepuff near dog reader. Needs help with some gold? I might could help you, my boy. I might could help.
Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
That's a bad question.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or
anyway.
a hippopotamus.
I'll just catch them on my own. It's not that serious.
Golden eggs.
As long as you go invisible and use Leviosa, most animals are easy to get.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume.
Catch 5 what?
Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I'm gonna make them like writhe in pain. Alright, and then What? There's no way. I'm here all the time. I've definitely been in front of Zongo. What's this? Level 3 lock? Oh, what are you whispering? You whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Give me your stuff. What's in there? It's 800 away. I can't wait till they tell me I can jump on my fucking broom. Not asked to pull my mount. Actually, pretty sure after the upgrade on my broom, I only have one upgrade by the way, but after that upgrade, I'm pretty sure I'm quicker.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Rookwards don't go down easy. Incendio!
Reducto!
Confringo! Thought you hadn't.
Confringo! How did that feel?
Confringo! Potato! I'm super scatter! That's nothing! Levioso!
Reducto!
That was a mistake!
Oh, it breaks all colors.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Oh! Levioso! Accio!
What? They're not really showing me like
stupid one.
Back for another visit?
I'm not getting a lock. It's not letting me lock.
Confringo! Damn you!
They're using stuff a lot.
You're not going to Confringo! Potato! Dodged an attack. Good. Incendio! Levioso! And slap! Stupid one! of my own and lives to tell of it.
Accio. Levioso.
Reductor.
Confringo.
Turn him into a chicken! That's the first time that's ever happened. Turn into a chicken! Oh, they got a lot in here. I'm selling all of them, right? That's what we're doing? I put on a brush. I'm about to brush him to death. What was I about to say? This.
Hello, Hamora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Accio. No, you don't.
I keep forgetting about what's that thing? This.
Going to hurt you.
I haven't done this in a while.
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio.
They're all the same. No matter which one of them you use, they'll stop.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
At least I don't run. Oh. Literally, his name's Biscuit. Biscuit. Literally a different color.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garlic, shall we? Revelio.
Huge dead animal here.
Settle
Huge dead
yourself.
animal.
I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
That was a boy, right? That's a girl. Ooh, she almost got away.
I'll look after you.
Okay, I want to fight those guys over there. Freezing lasts longer. Okay. Looking out. Grip are really shiny sometimes. They fly before I get near them. Even if you're invisible?
Every time.
That's the student.
Accio. I won't rest. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I didn't know she was gonna do that.
Leviosa. Glacius.
Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Come on, you had a big bag of money over here. Is this easy mode? I don't know what mode is this. How do you know the difficulty? When you skipped above controller. Oh, it's on normal. I don't know if these are good settings or not. You have any tips for settings? Sometimes it feels like my camera's slow. Selling that. Let's go bring his I am terrible at Merlin trials. Really bad at Merlin trials. I just don't get them. Oh wow, who's this?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
You got a broom? Agile room for the finals would look impressive. Oh, okay. Cool. Chinese chopping cabbage. I don't think I have any of those anymore.
That's been a pleasure.
Dogweed, death cap. Don't buy it, grow it. Okay, I don't think I've been to Dogweed and Death Cap before. I think I have to. Is that in Hogsmeade or whatever? You get the seeds now. I don't think I got the seeds. It's gonna be a thing I gotta buy. rock? What's Levioso? I don't have a purple attack. What is he aiming at? What? What is he aiming at? I'm literally locked on him and he's not attacking him.
Stupid one. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo.
What? Did you see that? Very, very locked onto this person. This fucking frog. It's just not hitting the target at all.
I don't know what they think I see.
Shot above his head. And why do they keep saying Levioso and it was coming out like purple? That was weird. That was a weird encounter. Way too strict.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
She's safer with me.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
It's a great weight off my mind.
Yeah, I saved her.
Oh, my sweet little
I don't think
Biscuit.
you're a responsible
my
person.
wise, noble moon calf. And here is your
Say
reward,
bye,
of
though.
course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Arms long as your body. Boy, more arm than body. Okay, so top of the map. Oh yeah, the other guy for the money, right? Yeah. No, for the shop, but it's near that. What shop? cap shop. What's that? Gotta look for it. Wizard wear. These 5 products. Oh. Yeah. No, super close right there. I see it now. Set a waypoint there first. Drop by that thing.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Damn, I can't even ride my mythical animal. It's tough, man. It's tough.
That's what the authorities.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
Revelio.
Oh, that's funny. I've actually been in there before.
Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Chinese shopping cabin. Fertilizer. She doesn't have those seeds. I think that's why I was like, where are those seeds? I don't think she has those. I can get these, because I obviously ran out.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Increase the yield.
Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited was a proper rude thing to do. Doors always open. You be sure.
A dung spellcraft for it later. Okay.
Soon.
Revelio.
I've been here, so I don't understand why that's popping up now. I open up this chest, all of this shit.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Tugwood.
Hello. Is there something I can
make
help
a
you
joke
with?
about that.
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business
bet you
proposition
are.
for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the
She
less
comes
fortunate.
from a long line of Tugwoods. Yeah, she's like she is one of the ones with like actual interesting hair that would have been in the game.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I'd go myself, but I
Our
don't
spotty
want
classmates are counting
What
on
type of
you,
frivolous
so you
ass
mustn't
answer is
tarry.
that?
Into
Trying
the
to help or
Forbidden
not?
Forest for Booba. I hope it's worth the risk.
I want to help my team. I want to help my classmates, but I don't really feel like it. What you feel like doing? Huh? Mrs. Tugwood? What would you like to do? What's on your mind?
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Like, what? I want to help. Make my classmates beautiful. But I don't really want to. I'll keep it all the way real with you. I do not feel you.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those Booba? Just my luck. Revelio. Glaciers, Confringo, Defender. Stupefy. Glaciers, Confringo. Levioso, Defender. Potato, Stupefy.
Like, did you just warp to me?
Stupefy. Glaciers, Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy.
Oh yeah, now my Protego does damage on impact. I actually do like that.
Confringo. Glaciers. Stupefy. Glaciers.
Oh wow. First time that's happened.
Potato. Stupefy. Glaciers. Defender. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
can't stand.
I dream of making a better world.
Yeah, I was just going to the outskirts of the purple circle to make sure there wasn't any over there. Come out through there.
Revelio.
I see that. That's just a mushroom. I don't care. Tuba.
Revelio.
Confringo! No!
Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
I guess, but I like fighting. I like, yo, when they be doing that, I be just making them float and shit. Yeah, I did most of it.
Revelio.
This is Tugwood.
Saccharissa. I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Yeah, but for a higher price.
It
It's
actually
snooty.
was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Jeez.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
What do you mean? 500 coins? That's what I'm talking about. the race, the moons. Oh, that's the thing D told me to do. I was supposed to do this a long time ago, so I'm just gonna do it. See, and it's super far too. Gotta warp somewhere where I hop on like. Trying to get to like the closest it's closer.
Wonder who...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My head hurts. Wearing the same head wrap around my head from the gym for too long. I feel like I've been thinking all day.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do? Please, where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Why does it look like that? You said that you buy stuff and whatever. What's that over there?
Confringo! Glacial! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not
Kinda
enough.
following her, but
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his
Revelio.
own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
I've been here before.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
But that in the beginning of the story, that this fucking dude, he has this fucking cart taken. You had to get it back from the goblins and shit. You had to walk, and you had to walk. The cart was enchanted.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yeah, the one for art. Yeah, same dude. Passed through that area before, and I thought I went through that chest already, but there's more stuff.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Yes! Also.
Stupefy!
What? Hurry up! Hurry up!
Stupefy!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too?
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Yeah, but remember I caught those two already.
I was with my father when he
so
died.
I shouldn't need more, right?
My mother was
Revelio.
away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Oh, okay. Not that much of a slaver. I like money, but only if like I'm out of money and I need money.
Taking in children now, are we? Better than expected to be. Incendio!
Why is that not working?
Expulso! Potato! Incendio! As if you could elude me!
Petrificus Totale! Arrest him on it! Stop that!
Incendio! Knew you were still hanging about. To your knees. You're going to regret that. Expulso! Aha! Back. Oh, no, you don't. Let me listen. Defendo. Depulso. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Done. Now, this up. You've made a great mistake. Depulso. Expulso. So very. Let me listen. I'm just warming up. Leviosa! No, don't! Depulso!
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Somebody out there?
Alright. Let's do this. This time I'm using Flipendo.
Release! Had enough? Still no match for me. Knew you were still. Aha! Back for more.
You'll have to do
Stupefy.
Did I just miss?
Try not to make this too.
There's a roof?
Stupefy. To your knees. That's just Oh.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Right now.
Defendo.
Next Falco!
Superboy.
I never use the potions. At this point, because I'm always at 25, I just use them. Whatever. I use them after the fight.
Revelio.
Not during. Well, during. Let's do a plant or something. Pop the mandrake. That'd have been funny. But I never remember to do stuff like that. Like, I just want to actually learn like the gameplay, parrying, like all of that stuff.
Your help.
I seen a video of somebody just dropping cabbages
Archie.
on the floor and they're just like
Archie Bickle.
ripping through
How
every
do you know who I
opponent.
am?
It's just so overpowered.
Your mother sent us to find you.
And I just don't want to look like that.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
I'm fine.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Using basic casting. Oh, you're not even gonna come out of the box, Archie. You wanna talk to me in the box? Okay.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
And your
I'm
knickers.
so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Where are you from, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh.
Revelio.
Mother.
You got money in
Oh,
there, huh?
Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about.
Oh, okay, I'm from New York.
Which friends?
Been to Cali
darling?
one time.
Mr. and Mrs. Ray.
I guess I can't open anything because I didn't talk to them. I got family in Philly though.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain
That
does
fire
not fall on
affect
one
you?
roof
I
alone.
don't want to like cry, but that fire looked very like serious.
Revelio.
I don't want to talk about it. It's like perfectly fine. Oh wow, okay. I'll never forget when like I was flying on a plane and I'm like, yo, Cali got snow? I see the mountains and stuff. Like when you're on a plane like, going over. I don't know what mountains those are.
You ran all those
It's
goblin
obviously
loyalists
snow.
off. I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
At least, you know, he didn't go through any of that. A lot of people seem like they lost a lot. They doing that last. Oh wow, still never been to Vegas because I don't gamble at all. It seemed like a gambling place, so I kind of never really had it in my mind. But I need to go over there. I heard this is mad. It seems like a, a tourist area in general, so there's a lot to do. I think I'm about. Yeah, I'll do this. Indeed. Very unlucky, but it's a lot of fun. I like restaurants and shows there. Oh yeah, I love food. Different food too. The only thing is I don't eat pork, but other than that, I'm pretty much game. I was to say nothing. No quest. Quest, no assignments. I just on something.
This looks intriguing. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Keep saying I'm gonna stop playing, but I gotta do this for Deke.
Confringo!
I heard this Sundo is actually good for the big spiders. Fire. That's it.
Tobbs's master is awful.
I'll probably play again tomorrow, like around 5. I usually get out of the gym like
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
This is absolutely the last mission. Like, I'm
Confringo! Stupefy! Descendo!
might do. That's a huge spider.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Where are those things? Yeah, it does, right? There's no wall here. I don't think it's over here. Of course, the spider map is a maze. Like, you get it, man. It's supposed to be scary.
Revelio.
Exit? Whoa, I went, like, the wrong way? Not this way. You can't, right? Okay. Not this way. You can go that way.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Descendo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Descendo!
Yeah. If there's ever a time to use an Android, that was it.
Revelio. Confringo.
So I came in from there.
Revelio.
I went in a circle.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
We find Tobbs' body. The big spider is too much. Tobbs has failed. Deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels sick. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo!
Yeah, should be able to bury him. And I gotta go tell Deacon Vance is dead.
Confringo!
Right?
Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
more broomstick. We don't have time for that. Okay, thanks for sticking around on this stream. I don't know if you want to subscribe. I'm streaming every day till this game is done. Completion whore. Try to complete as much as I can. Yeah. Yeah, father latest. Life happens. The room. It's under secret. It's under secret rooms. What does that mean?
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly.
Yeah.
And will raise a glass to him.
It's weird.
With a heavy heart.
I'll be like out of flu, and it doesn't.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
So I don't actually know what flu I'm at. I just go to a flu that's near one. I'm in front of it. Doesn't say anything. See if I go to the map. Second to the bottom. Go back and page. I don't understand. This one up here. That's what he's talking about. Okay, secret rooms. So all the secret rooms are here. Even the map chamber. Okay, nice. Alright. The next thing is the sweeping competition, which I'm obviously gonna do tomorrow. I'm not doing that right now. Having a race. That was ridiculous. And I'm gonna do the back on path to the map chamber. At least now I know how to go to the map chamber. And we good. Alright, good night, Carrie. Thanks for watching the stream. See you at 5 tomorrow. You come back.